Good afternoon, everybody. Alright, I've been up for a minute. I've been working on getting our appointment for our delivery. You know, we had to call in 24 hours ahead of time. And also, I'm still working on that one video edit that I said I had done, but I actually added a little bit more to it. And I may stick it, on there, and I may not. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to look at it and see how much extra time it adds to it and what we could possibly cut out of the other one. Hopefully make it a little better for everybody. Make it a little bit more enjoyable to watch, I think. Or something like that. I did get in contact with our receiver, both of them. And we're set up to deliver to the first one at 8:30. And then the second one, as soon as I let them know, as soon as we got unloaded from the first one, we would be on our way over to them to do the second drop. So the first one's set for 8:30, the second one's set for afternoon, because we don't know how long it'll take on the first one. And helped us, I don't know if you could see it or not, right before we pulled out, the Peterbilt that was sitting to the left-hand side, he hit a deer last night, I think he said. It might have been this morning, I'm not real sure about that, but he hit a little doe, and it just barely moved his bumper inwards a little bit. So me and another driver was out there helping him straighten it out. It was tearing him up that it was bent it wasn't real noticeable. Without being pointed out, it wasn't noticeable at all, I don't think. But once it was pointed out, then it was noticeable. So me and another driver helped him straighten his bumper out. Now we got 429 miles, 426 miles to our receiver for in the morning. I asked if we could, when we rolled in tonight, if we could park in their parking lot. He said that they closed their parking lot, which maybe they do, maybe they don't. But in other words, he said no, not to park there overnight. So we'll find us someplace relatively close, and then we will start our morning up tomorrow. Right there getting unloaded, and hopefully they'll let us watch them unload some of it. Well, we got to watch the process of, not the entire process of loading it, but we got to see the end of it where I guess where it counted. And then maybe we'll get to see them unload a little bit of it if they let us. I think they might, but you can't never tell with places like that. I mean, some will, some won't. It was a pretty good night. Rested pretty good, even though we was right there on the side of the entrance at Love's. It was still got pretty good rest. We was the last one out of there this morning, though. That's for definite. Then we hopped over here to the Flying J this morning, and we already got our fuel and everything, so we don't have to stop for fuel. And I waited to start the live stream after we got fuel because I already decided I wanted to do that extra little clip to throw into the uploaded video, which should go up in the next day or two. because I was looking last night, and I think it's been 4 days since our last actual upload video. So we got another 2 or 3 days before the next scheduled upload. I'm trying to keep the uploads, the actual edited uploaded videos. I'm trying to keep them on like a 7-day, 7-day schedule, which I thought the last one, or well, I was thinking they was popping up on like Saturdays, but I miss a day here and I do one early there, and so we don't have a particular on the days that that I upload them, because my days do get away from me. I just try to keep it at 7 days. Truck okay to bypass. All right, so we're good for the bypass. Let's keep on trucking. I hadn't looked to see if any of the convoy streamers are up yet. I hadn't had the chance. I've been busy on the phone and helping the other driver, and then doing that little bit of the video. So I've been busy this morning. I've not just been sitting around. All right, we got 94 miles to Kearney, Nebraska, which, I mean, we're not stopping or anything, but got 216 miles to exit 397, which I do believe that's Lincoln, cutting off Omaha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all stopping in and checking in on us. Like I said, I didn't get a chance this morning. That was one thing I didn't get a chance to do, is run in and check on the other streams. But some days we do, some days we don't, which just depends on how it's running for us, Did they roll out this morning, or was they able to do that? No, we're just now starting the stream. Just now getting started. We got us a little bit late start. Like I said, I've been trying to. It took me a while to get a hold of our receivers for tomorrow. Rolled out early, huh? 10-4 on that. What's up, Kyle? And we got a full tank of fuel. Our next stop will probably be when Tasha wakes up and decides she's hungry. Um, I don't know. I mean, I see your comments up there. All right, I just hit everybody's chat. Um, Fry TV, Mud Pig, and Sassnack. I hit all their chats and sent them some popcorn. Well, I tell you what, I wished I'd have known that. I'd have sat around and waited in Sydney instead of North Platte last night. Waited for them to roll in, and then we would have took off after that. Um, I don't follow him on Facebook now. I do watch his live. I pop into his lives, when we're not live, when we're sitting around. I do pop into his live streams from time to time. Yeah, I wish I'd have thought about it because we could have sat and waited for him in Sydney, which actually we could have probably rode out with them this morning. I don't know though. I don't think we would have. No, we couldn't have done that if they're 40 miles from Sydney. But now I could have probably sat in Sydney and wait for them had I thought about it. That I probably could have done. I wasn't thinking about it like that. Thank you, James Gap Gap. If anybody's looking to grow their stream, right there's the person to go to or grow their channel. James Gap Gap is the one to go see. He will help you out a great deal. He's got 40,000 people that follows him. He does live streams pretty much on a daily basis. He does the live grow streams. So if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, go to James Gap Gap during his live stream. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you. He's not live yet, but I'm sure here in the next hour or two he will have his live stream up and going. about yourself? All right, well, I went into everybody's chat and threw them some popcorn. How many miles? We got 396 miles to our receiver today. We should get there around, well, our ETA right now is 6:15, but of course, we'll have to stop in between here and there at least 2 times, maybe 3. So we'll be running about all afternoon. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. That was an awesome sit down, stand up talk with Sasnak. We did enjoy it. It was pretty dang sweet. We appreciate you hanging out with us. We're here every single day. We do this every day. We've been doing it for over a year, and we'll probably be doing it till the day I retire. And we've got an uploaded video coming up here in the next few days. A little short 9-minute, 10-minute. Maybe I added a little bit to it today. Right now it's sitting at 9 minutes, so it might actually squeeze out to 11 minutes. Because I want to put that clip with it. uh, I'm not sure about that. My name's Bobby. I mean, I don't know that it's any different in one place or another. I'm Bobby. Tasha's asleep in bed, and Haber's well, he's back there with her. She sleeps, he sleeps. We do have the truck sound cut off right now. We're running the microphone so I can talk around a little bit because Tasha's asleep, so I cannot talk near as loud. She's an extremely light sleeper. Those little thumps out there gets on her nerves when I do that too much too. Timber on it. Well, it just threw me for a loop there for a second. I had never heard it referred to that way. Sorry, excuse me. So it just threw me for a loop when I seen it. I was like, oh, no, there's no spot being put on that. That was completely fine. Like I say, it's just the first time I've really caught it worded that way. I don't know why I turned my signal on to do that for. Doing some road repair, looks like. That's the glorious thing about summertime driving is get to drive through a lot of road construction everywhere. which means we get to slow down, do these center lane drags here, or center line drag, the line drags, not center line. We're not in the center. That's always been one of my biggest things too, is driving through these things here. Always worried about somebody losing their, tripping up or stumbling and falling in front of me. Good morning, Patricia. How you doing? See you on that. I've been doing it. I've been in here for, well, see, I got my license in '99, and I actually got out on the road in 2002. So we've been out here for a while. I wish I'd have started live streaming my drives, a lot further back. But wishes was fishes. The world would be an ocean. Right on. Right on. Growing up, I always wanted to see the different states, and when I got pretty close to an adult, I think is when I set up my brain this was the best way to do it, or would be my best opportunity to do it. So, and I've always loved the big trucks, even though I'm a truck driver, and I've got my truck horn and all, and I can hear it anytime I want to. I like hearing the other drivers blow their horn. Like yesterday when we got, of course I know he wasn't in a truck, but when we got Joe to blow his horn, I always enjoy hearing them. Still to this day. I just been live streaming on YouTube for maybe close to 2 years now. It's over somewhere between a year and 2 years. I mean, one but less that I've been live streaming. I've been uploading videos for a little longer, maybe 3 years. I used I actually used to advertise YouTube channels on my Facebook page that I had. I had over 100,000 people that followed me on that. Unfortunately, it got stole from me. I let somebody con me out of it. It was weird, but I did. And I knew it was. I think I knew in the back of my head that I was fixing to get conned out, or I had that gut feeling. Not that I knew, but I had that gut feeling and went against it. Went against my better judgment, and within 24 hours, they had snatched that page from me. But I did used to years back advertise on that page YouTube channels. But at that point in time, I didn't know how to get started up in YouTube. I didn't know that it was just as simple as posting in Facebook. I did not know that. I thought there was a lot more to it, or I would have been advertising my own YouTube channel on that page way back then. On that Facebook page, not YouTube page, on that Facebook page. I would have been advertising my own YouTube channel as well. That's what I'm getting at. But like I said, I didn't know YouTube was the same type at that point in time. I didn't know it was the same type of. I didn't know it was what it was. I thought it was something completely different. Not my personal account. No, it was just the page. That's all they wanted. They didn't want my personal account. They just wanted the page. And the sad thing about it is though is my authority in the page got completely stripped out. In other words, I can't go post stuff on that page now. I can go look at it, but I can't go post anything on it. I can comment in it, but I can't, post. They they took my page ownership and um, they took their pay. What I granted them was moderator, and when I granted them moderator, and they was able to take control over the page. Is what happened. Now they can post something right now today that goes against Facebook guidelines, and with the way they've done it, it counts against. It would strike against me, against my personal account, because I'm still listed as the owner of that page, um, but I have no control over it whatsoever. And I even reported it to Facebook as stolen, that somebody stole it from me. And but still, yet if they post something up there that goes against community guidelines, then I get hit. I get hit with it. And that's the reason why, I waited so long before actually starting the Ride Along Gang group up, because I still had an extreme bad taste in my mouth from that previous page getting stolen from me, and I just didn't want to do it again. Yeah. Good morning, Denise. I've been thinking about merch for the channel. I've got what I want to be our first shirt that we do. I've just got to get into the who I'm going to get to do the actual shirt for us. I think I'm just going to start out with just a one shirt, maybe. Um, when we go back in, I'm going to see if I can get Tasha's tattoo artist to do the drawing for us, to draw it up for us. And then, like I say, I'm going to see about who to get to where we're able to get it printed up and sold online and everything. I got to figure all that stuff out for still. But my brain's twirling on some merch for us. And I think, what I'm thinking, I might check on the Bunker Brandon to see if they'll do it, what it costs, and if everything like that. Because that might actually be where it'll be available to buy once we do it. Maybe. Like I said, I got to check it out and see what's what with it and how much it's going to cost and all that good rig. Well, I mean, down the road, we'll come up with different stuff. I just want to start out with maybe with the one shirt or something like that, just to see how to get my feet wet into that part of it. Because, like I said, I've not done it yet, so I don't know too much about it. But yeah, once we get into the merch part of it and I start figuring it out, then we'll see what all we can't come up with or can come up with. I'm a guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe I might need to get my own webpage up and going. Good morning, Brian. I'm guessing that might help out a little bit on the cost. Use a spring. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna check around and see what else try to narrow it down to a good option anyway, or the best option. Spring, I think, is a pretty good one. But I know with that Bunker Brandon, from time to time, not always, But when we run through San Antonio, Texas, I know we can get stopped in there to the actual Brandon shop, because it's right off the interstate there. You can see it. It's kind of like sitting how that building that we just passed, kind of like sitting how that is down in San Antonio, which we don't get to go through San Antonio a lot, but and I know Bunker Brandon works with a lot of people off YouTube and TikTok, probably Facebook as well. And the one that runs Bunker Brandon, I mean, is if you've watched Demolition Ranch, it's his branding company. He does the Demolition Ranch for YouTube. He's got a few channels, but he also has the Bunker Brandon that he runs, which is printing out stuff for other people. Yeah, the one that does Vet Ranch, which I don't think he doesn't. The veterinarian. um, that with the Vet Ranch though, that's his channel. Then he's got Off the Ranch, Demolition Ranch. I think one other one. I'm not real sure. He's not like a military vet, no. I don't think, from what I've gathered in his any of his videos that I've watched. Man, that dude's got a big screen down in his passenger seat. Yeah, the animal vet. Good afternoon, Ed. Well, according to the truck, we have 74 degrees, and the truck's usually off at least one or two. Sometimes it's right on it, but according to the truck, we got 74 degrees, and I don't see a cloud in the sky. It does feel nice out there, though. Like I said, I was out there earlier before we started the stream, uh, fixing up another little piece of clip to the video we're going to upload, and another driver had hit a little doe, and me and another driver was helping him straighten his bumper out the best that we could, which, like I said, you couldn't really tell. I mean, you could after he pointed it out and was showing us. You could see where it did kind of push the bumper back a little bit. It was a Peterbilt, so he had one of the big chrome bumpers down on the front. You could see where he pushed it, where the deer had pushed it just a little bit. And the one driver was like, "Man, I wouldn't even mess with it." And he wasn't having it. he wanted it straight, so we helped him straighten it out. Too bad I didn't do a little clip or something on that. Truck drivers helping truck drivers out. But I done put my camera back up and didn't have my phone with me. That would have made a good little clip, I think, especially a short clip it would have made, because it didn't take but just a minute to do it. Yeah, there's not a cloud. I don't see a cloud anywhere in my rear view, my door mirror, windows. I don't in front of us. Nothing. Hello, William. Yeah, we're making pretty good time. We should arrive at about 6 tonight to our delivery, and we're scheduled to unload in the morning around 8:30. Sandra Curtis, hey, you are welcome. I'm glad we was able to stop in and get to see everybody. Can't wait to try to do it again. Always awesome to get to stop in there and hang out, even for a little while. So I think yesterday we hung out for what, 2 hours? The last time we hung out for 36. 37 hours. Getting ready to roll through Sydney. 10-4 on that. We are passing through Lexington right now. So we're a little bit ahead of them. See if I can't look on Google Maps and see where they might be at. Because now, yesterday I was actually, besides the fact that I was flipping, through the live streams, but you could see on Google Maps where they was lighting the traffic up orange. They don't have it. They don't got the orange up today, but just because I might not be looking in the right spot. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the first time we had which what it was I got us there early enough that we had to wait 2 days before our appointment. So yeah, we got to do some downtime right there. And then yesterday we managed to time it out good to where we could stop and hang out for a couple hours. I think not 100%. I think we're about 100 miles ahead of them right now. And if after we get this load dropped, we can run into them again, because we'll be unloaded tomorrow. If at all possible, we can run into them again. We'll definitely do it. Yeah, pulling out there for the night. And with us being up ahead of them like this and getting up, hey, it's possible that we get to run back into them again in the next day or two, or maybe 3. 10 for that. Got gators in the road. again. All right, we got about 25 miles to the to Kearney, which is Arch Monuments. That's what I was. That's what I'm trying to think of. Got about 25 miles, and we'll be passing through the Arch Monuments. realized I didn't have my mic on. The links that I threw up there, those Tasha didn't do that. I've done all that. It's easier for me to go from her with hers than it is mine. She's still asleep. But all the links that I threw up there, the first one is Fry TV. The second one is Mud Pig Trucking. The third one is Sassnack. And the fourth one is Convoy Santa. If we can get you guys just to head over to any of them links, throw them some popcorn from the Ride Along Gang, do our own little raids. I'm hitting every one of them. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to do it or not. If you don't want to do it, that's completely fine and understandable. But I'm sending some popcorn to all of them. How you doing, Anna Metallica? Come on, man. See, that's why I don't like trying to let people over, because usually they'll slow down to the point where you slow down for nothing. Doing good, right on. Alright, we're 49 miles from Kearney, or Grand Island, 2 miles from Kearney. Oh, I see the arches up there. Here, let's slide this view in a little bit so you get a better look at it. Give you a little bit better look at the archway monuments. We do have a video inside the archway monuments. If you hadn't checked it out, you should go check it out, which I'm thinking about redoing that video because of the audio on it. As you know, it's sussy. That's the best way I can put it. It's a little sussy. So I'm thinking about taking the original video back down and then using the original sound to it, because I don't think there's any kind of copyrights in it. I was worried about copyrights the first time I made this video, or when I made the original video. I went through and done a full-length video, and also done a short video. So we've got it on our short shelf and our uploaded shelf. The only thing we don't have it on is a live stream. One of these days, we might stop and do that. Quite possible. Sheesh, how's it going today, Sonic? We got sheeshes all day long. Now that's Peterbilt right there. Light green. about being right up next to the edge. Example of what I was talking about earlier, with the construction workers being right up on the edge of the lane like that or something and stumbling and falling. Always worries me. Uh-oh, right lane closed again. Um, hmm. I put up popcorn from the Ride Along gang. I guess somebody on Mud Pig Trucking didn't like that. I put the same comment from hers that I did from mine. I can't delete mine though because I'm a moderator over there. 309 miles. 309 miles. Well, I went back over there and put it back up. It might possibly get deleted again, but it got deleted again. No, it's still up there on Mud Pigs. I think. Oh, well, it's not showing me that it got deleted. Usually it will. It'll show me that it disappeared. Huh. Okay, second warning. Wait a minute. Who said that? Country Proud. Okay. Yeah, I'm fixing to go over there and ask them what the warning's about. Because, 3 emojis, I mean, did he end his live stream? Was spamming the signal. TDS uses threats, and 3 of them in a row. You're now moderator of Mud Pig Trucking. You are. Yep. Because Country Proud kept deleting you, saying you was spamming. Because Country Proud kept deleting you, saying that you was spamming. So Miss Mud Pig made you a moderator. Throwing popcorn. We about to throw a big load of popcorn on them. Now the emoji won't even pop up. How weird is that? No, it's there now. Pow! Sorry about that. I forgot I had the Bluetooth on. So if that, yes, I believe somebody might have stolen our popcorn emoji from us, but that's all right. Now, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, it was pointed out to me that it got deleted, and I didn't realize that. I was actually the one popping up the popcorn for her to throw to you guys over in Mud Pig Trucking, and then it got brought to my attention, and I went back and looked, and I seen where it got the second warning. So that's the reason why I stepped back in, so that I could find out what was going on. We do like to throw popcorn to the pigs, though. Every chance we get, we want to load the pig pen full of popcorn. We don't do it, every day, but we do like to do it. And we like to throw the popcorn because I can actually throw it on the live stream. I can pop up this popcorn all day long. We got it all day. Popcorn for miles and miles and miles. And thank you guys for stopping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Here's some more popcorn for the pigs. Enjoy. And Country Proud, if you happen to step over here, sorry about the confusion. Appreciate your hard work. And yes, I know emojis do supposedly have an effect on these live streams. But understand that everybody's doing it, and it was just 3 emojis or 4 emojis that I was popping up. I wasn't, doing it in no excessive amounts. No more excessive than the gators that was up there right before I done it. I mean, and see, we do have a in our description, a 6 emoji rule. So I figure anything around the 3 or 4 mark should be acceptable for, or anywhere between actually 3 and 7 should be acceptable. I raised ours up to 7, so's that people, because everybody that does come in and do that, they like to throw up at least around 6. Um, so that's the reason why I bumped ours up from 3 to 6, so that people could come in and drop their emojis like that without fear of being second warned and third warned and final warned. And because I'm not trying to have people blocked for showing sport at all. But hey, we got our wrench over there in mud pig trucking. So that works out just fine. Cause mud pig trucking is awesome. We love watching him. Fry TV is awesome. Sasnack is the man. Convoy Santa. If you haven't been to Convoy Santa's channel, definitely go check that one out. But now, I did talk to somebody yesterday. I'm not going to mention any names. No, I ain't even gonna say that. Not even gonna say that. But no, I definitely wasn't trying to start no kind of stir up over there. But I think we did officially make our channel emoji of popcorn, and I think a few people found that out yesterday. And I also went back and fixed that little mess up that I had done yesterday. Because I did mess up yesterday and I done something that I shouldn't have done. And I'm not going to say what it was that I did, but I did go back and fix it as soon as I figured out what I'd done wrong. I did go back and fix that. I am driving. We got 281 miles to our destination, which we will have to stop a little bit short. I asked them this morning when I was setting up our appointment for in the morning if I could overnight park in their lot, and they said no. So we will either stop at the closest truck stop or the closest Walmart. One or the other we'll stop at tonight and start getting unloaded at around 8:30 in the morning. And the first store that we go to, which they're both the same store, but the first store we go to does not have as much as the second store does. So we should be in and out of the first store somewhat quicker than the second. Hopefully, we're in and out of both stores a little bit quicker than we was getting loaded because it took them a while to load us. I want to say the better part of 6 hours is what it took. And appreciate you, Gary, for letting me know what was happening over there because I did not know, did not realize. Appreciate that. No, I don't have any idea yet as of the next city or the next pickup. We will probably, well, I hadn't checked either to see if they've given me any load info. But either we should find out either a little bit later on today or sometime tomorrow. With them, with my company not knowing how long it's going to take to get unloaded, they may not schedule us anything. We may get tomorrow off, aside from the unloading. Or we may pick up something, kind of late. Maybe I'm not real. Like I said, I'm not real sure. We could, by all means. I mean, the distance that we are, we could ride back up here to Schuyler and pick up another meat load because we're not going to be too awfully far from it with these deliveries. Actually, closer than Cheyenne and Denver. And anytime we go to Cheyenne or Denver, we usually always come back or come out here to Schuyler and pick up. So it may be we may do that. And if we do that, then we will definitely, if we've got time, do a train spotting video. Yeah, well, I mean, I just don't understand. It's something to do with they had trouble out of the popcorn emoji yesterday, which I think a lot of the, not a lot, but I ain't even gonna say. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't want to stir up no stinking pot of beans. You know what I mean? That's not at all what I'm trying to do here. But for anybody that was watching yesterday's stream when we did stopping, you might have a clue what I'm talking about. One like away from 100. You guys are awesome. Dang it. My screen freezes up too freaking much. Boom! 100. Yep. Sorry about you guys' ears when I popped out that big boom earlier. I forgot that I had my Bluetooth on. Hey, they were passing that light green one again. $104. You guys are awesome. And you know, I love that we don't have to do a whole lot of reminding people to hit the like button. You know, you got your occasional ones that comes in like Jay. We have to remind him every day, sometimes 3 times a day. But for the most part, you guys are pretty good about hitting that like button when you get in here. That is awesome. You're now moderator in Mud Pig Trucking. We don't have any. Fry TV, how's it going today? I've been going into the other channels this morning, throwing popcorn for ITV. I was doing it. I was doing it with Tasha's account, and almost got her banned from Mudpig because for some reason, something about they had an issue with popcorn. I don't know what it was. Something about they had an issue with popcorn, and it nearly got her banned. But they went and Miss Pig went and made her a moderator so that it wouldn't happen again. I'm not real sure what the deal was with the popcorn yesterday, but apparently apparently somebody was using the popcorn emoji for something better other than good, I guess. I don't know. I'm not real sure. But we got it worked out. So now I don't know. I went because I done the same thing with Sasnak's channel, so I don't know if I got her in trouble over there or not. Hopefully not. Well, I mean, I didn't get to see what it was that particular mod was referring to. It apparently was happening yesterday with popcorn. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might have a clue, an ideal. Well, yeah, that was supposed to have been representing something bad, but hang tight. I'm gonna put you guys on mute, and so I can let her know where that I think that it might have come from, because I don't want to be a trouble maker, trouble starter, or whatever. So I'm gonna put you guys on mute and tell her what my thoughts are on it. All right, welcome back, welcome back. I was filling her in on what my opinion was on that. Okay, I was filling her in on what my opinion was of it. That's what that was all about. We got it fixed, so it's all good. Hey, there, Mark. Hmm? Huh? No? Your glasses are tinted, though, and I can't see it real good. I said your glasses are tinted, and I can't see it real good. You know how I am on distinguishing colors. Looks good. Matches your shirt. Ah, yeah. No. You don't. Well, I won't. I guess if it comes to doing raids again, we won't send anybody over and tell them to post popcorn, since apparently somebody don't like popcorn. Anyway, Tasha told me to shut up, so I guess it's time for me to shut up. She's awful demanding when she first wakes up. I don't know if you guys have noticed that yet or not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So, if for some odd reason, I don't think that it would happen, but I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. My thoughts is running in loops right now. Just Gary, the message that you just sent, keep your eyes peeled on that, and absolutely don't cut no slack with it. If you catch my meaning. Um, Appreciate it, Gary. Skunk water. I don't do the stream yards. I mean, I'm not sure about a link on it. Um, I mean, I've been in stream yards with other streamers before, a long time ago, like where I've been in their stream and they've invited me into bang, where they've invited me in and I've sat and been on their stream with them, but I've never dealt with stream yards other than that. The loot, yeah, for real, does it right? It'll get a little too tight. good morning, everybody, or good afternoon. It's not morning time anymore. I think we was actually exiting morning when we started the stream up. Not a cloud in the sky, nowhere. Um, okay, Skunkwater. If anytime that when I'm not streaming, I think I can. But as far as while I'm streaming, um, there's not. I mean, I can't do anything because I can't get. I can't. I don't think I can join in while I'm streaming. But if I catch any time when we're not, then yeah, I'll pop in. Almost bedtime. Yeah, it's getting late for Anna. And it's weird because, well, dang it. Stop talking about it. What Tasha say it was? 84 degrees. That's what the truck is reading, 84. So it's right on top of it today. Yeah, that would have been cool had if we'd have stopped in if we would have stopped in Sydney last night. Because I know a couple of you mentioned going through Sydney. It would have been cool if we had stopped and stayed there till they got there, but of course we wouldn't have been able to stay very long. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I'm going to have to stop here sometime, though, in the next little bit and clean off these windows because with summertime comes the bugs and a whole lot more window washing. 98 degrees where you're at. Wow. I used to love the 98, 95, 99 range, but as I've gotten older, I just really don't care for that kind of heat anymore. Uh oh. We're going to have to pull off here at this rest area because Haber just woke up with Tasha and he is ready to kick a tire. I'm glad he jumped when he did because I wasn't even thinking about it. So we're going to take us a few minutes here, let Haber probably kick all 18 of them. See, that's what I like. 75 to 85. That's what I like now. Used to it was 90 to 100 or 90 to 105 was good for me, but it's loud. Turn it down. Okay. But now it's more like 75 to 85 is my preferred bacon bake setting. All right, we're gonna walk this dog for a minute. That's still pretty loud.
used to, but it just drags me down too much. I mean, it takes too much out of me nowadays. And I think it was our last trip to Florida when I realized that the 100-degree mark was too much for me, I think. Or not too much for me, but more than I cared for.
bought me a new pair of Doc Martens.
Nigga, you didn't even buy my shoes that you were supposed to.
Which ones? Oh, the best piece. They're expensive, just so you know. Because look at these, they're all scratched up. And that's time for me. I wear them all the time. I'll go get you some vest piece. What size you wear?
About a 9.
Vest.
All aboard!
All aboard! You gotta pick some.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me put everybody. Good lord. I don't know if I want them. That's high.
They're expensive.
Yeah, that's too much.
Mine were $180.
Nika! Jeez!
So get you some.
I'll check our bank account.
I'm getting you some. I'm picking them out. I like those. Those black ones.
What, the black with the blue or the black
Yeah.
and white?
Black with the blue. I don't like the black one.
Do 9.5. Because I don't want to be too tight. That guy was looking at me like
Okay, we got 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't have a half.
do 9. The guy was looking at me like I'd done something wrong by blowing my horn. What's up, buddy? Are you okay? Alright, we got 46 miles till we exit off on 397, which will put us on Highway 277 South.
Remember 327.
327.
That would make sense. His address, Donnie's, so that's where my boots are being sent to. My boot has, I got the kind like this, but they don't have the buckles on it. Okay, we're through. $140, $153.
I hope they're working.
Mine were $180. Mine are worth it because I wear them all the time. These are, we got all the scratched up. They are.
I see that. We might have to kick our donation button in.
Yeah. Mine were 180 years for 153. Plus tax, mine was probably 190. It's hard for me to find size 5s or Doc Martens anywhere. You have to order them online.
Yeah.
Unless you go to the mall. We never get to go to the malls.
You okay? Real-time IRL is a good map for the streamers. TM and I will check that out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's doing these live streams. Like we're gonna have to get. I'm gonna have not we. I'm gonna have to get more in depth on improving and improving and improving as much as I can possibly improve it on, with the channel, as far as like the real time maps, putting up the location where we're at, getting us some merch out there, all that good rig. I'm gonna have to start stepping it up a bit, I think. Gonna have to start doing better on the editing. I mean, I'm getting better with the editing. I'm way far ahead of what I was when I first started messing with it. How you doing, James E? Which the uploaded videos that I'm throwing in is some from the past, and it'll be some from the present. Just a mixture. So when you do see one of those older ones, and you'll be able to tell by the edits, most likely. Forgive me for not just taking them back down and redoing them. I may do that too. That way we're not putting up crappy stuff. It is. It is a learning curve, and when you're teaching yourself, it's really, really a curve. It was like I was telling Saznak yesterday when we was actually sitting in his truck talking. See, I got my laptop several months back, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 months ago. That's the very first laptop I've ever owned in my life. I've never owned a laptop before this one that I've got right now, ever. So not only am I having to learn the different editing tricks, tips, techniques, I'm also having to learn to do it on a laptop or a computer rather than my phone, because if you look at my other channel, Lost and Found Abandoned Edition, that channel is 100% edited and uploaded from the phone, 100%. And the reason why I slacked off and stopped uploading to that channel was simply because you can only do so much on a phone, and then you start overloading it, which is what I've done with my phone. I've overloaded it, in memory and this and that and whatnot. But 100% of that channel was edited and uploaded on my phone, whereas this channel, I've been trying to do all the live streams from the phone, but all the editing I've been doing from the laptop. And I'm not saying that one is better than the other, because if you know how to work your way around them, either one is good. But there's just so much more you can do on a laptop than you can on a phone in that big process. See, I still use my phone for editing out my thumbnails, which I'm just now, I think, learning to do better thumbnails. I've just, in the past 3 weeks. We was at the house. We was on home time last time when I was like, when it finally hit me on the thumbnails that I've been just completely done with them, I guess, for a lack of better terms. Um, yeah, and see, that's the thing, and that's the other thing about it is it's hard for me to sit and learn them because I'm driving all day long, all day. By the time I get done driving, I'm pretty close to ready for bed or at least relaxing. And there is nothing relaxing about editing out videos. Nothing, not a bit. So yeah, it's taken me some time, but I think I'm slowly getting it. I did not realize that was Prime Driver that I was jumping back behind over. I wouldn't have never done that. I would have stayed out here until I got around them. Yeah, and YouTube does change around a lot. Actually, I think I need to get me a thumbnail editor too as well to make my thumbnails better. But like I say, I'm still doing the thumbnails on my phone, and I don't know. We'll climb the stairs as we go. How about it? Stay off the escalator. 2011. I don't know. I don't know when I actually. I mean, you could look on the channel and see what year it was. I think it was 2016 when I opened up this channel, but I didn't start doing anything as far as putting videos on it or anything like that until right at 3 years ago, a little over 3 years ago. It's about 3.5 years ago when I uploaded my very first video. And I think for 3 years we've done all right on the subscriber count climbing. I mean, indeed, there's people out there that's done it much better, but I guess there's people out there that's done it much worse too. That's what I'm thinking with 2016. And to start with, for some stupid, crazy reason, I just thought YouTube was something to watch. It wasn't. I didn't even realize you could upload videos to YouTube. Never knew it for well, till, till about 3 or 4 years ago, right before I started doing it. I was like, wait a minute, anybody can do this? I'll be danged.
crossing Nebraska. Tasha just woke up. She's got her music blaring in her ears, and I think she might be reading a book. Got Haber sitting right beside her. He's watching the cows, though, you know.
Had a little bit of sticker on his window, was flipping a bird. I didn't catch what it said, but that's what I was laughing at. I found humor in that. She is doing pretty good. She's, like I say, she just woke up about 30 minutes ago. She's hanging out over there listening to her music and reading her book. Man, I need to get them windshields clean. I didn't realize we was right on that Petro when we stopped to walk Haber. Or I would have stopped there and cleaned the windshields as well. Kansas City. We've got to stop on the Kansas side, and we've got to stop on the Missouri side of Kansas City. Got us load full of trees that we're taking for uh, I forget the name of the lawn and gardening place that we're going to, but got us a trailer full of trees. And I'm pretty sure we might have to go do us a washout after this. Depends on where we head to. Like I say, we might come back up to Schuyler after this drop. We might come back up to Schuyler, Nebraska, and if that's the case, we won't have to worry about washing it out because they wash the trailers out there. They wash all the trailers out that comes in there. I'm kind of hoping that that's what we do is come back up to Schuyler, but we'll have to see in tomorrow or the next day one. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if they've already sent me any reload info. I don't think they have though. Nah, they've not. No reload info yet. We'll get it sometime tomorrow. That's what they normally. Sometimes they'll give us our reload info a day early, but usually they don't. Under most circumstantial days, we usually just we get it the day we get it, or the day we get loaded. No, it's not a law, um, but depending on what you pick up, and then if you the dry vans, you don't wash the dry vans out at all. Those are always just swept out or yeah, swept out. I've seen them washed out. Let me rephrase that. I've seen them washed out, but dry vans don't get washed out much because they got the wood floors. But no, it just depends on what our previous load was on what we're picking up for the next go around is what decides whether we have to have it washed out or just swept out. And then, like I say, if we go to Schuyler and pick up there, they wash all their trailers out that comes in regardless. All right, we got 17 miles. We're gonna be hopping off of this Interstate 80 onto U.S. Highway 77, Highway 2. And that's like sugar loads when we pick up sugar loads. Um, those the trailer can't be washed out. Can't be washed out within a certain time range of picking sugar up. I mean, your floors has to be completely dry to pick up a sugar load. So picking up sugar, we would actually just sweep it out. So don't want to get the trailer too wet on that. Now, like I say, it just depends on where you're picking up. Some places washes every single trailer out. Some places don't wash any trailers out. We never get washed out where we deliver at, though. Now we did deliver to one place that did wash us out. I'll take that back. Trying to think what it was that we hauled that day. I think we picked up from the waste management in was it Goodnight, Arizona, right there in the Phoenix area. That was the load that the motorcycle, the crotch rocket, and the Porsche flew by us doing 130. When we got that load delivered, now they rinsed our trailer out for us. I mean, which that's really all they do on trailer washouts anyway, is the high pressure washer and just rinse them out. But at that place, they rinsed our trailer out for us after we was done. When we got down to, I think it was El Paso with that load. Damn fun, man. And I'm guessing, depending on what company you work for, some companies may run their trailers through the wash every single time after a load. And, I guess it just depends on, because I've not hauled a lot of, or not worked for a lot of reefer companies. Um, most all my driving's been dry van, and then I've done a lot where you would have to clear out after every single load. Just depends on what you haul. But as far as the reefer vans, I've only pulled for two different companies that was reefers, and so I'm not 100% sure. Like if you worked for Swift, if they make you wash out every single time, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I've been thinking about giving flatbedding a shot, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm 20 years in. I don't know if that'd be a good idea to try to start doing flatbedding now or not. They range from, I think it was 4 foot to 10 foot. Is it? I'm not sure if 4 foot though, if that's the smallest ones, but it may be 6 foot. It may be the 6 foot to 10 foot range. I know there's a few 10 footers, more 8 footers, and more 6 footers. Not sure if it actually dropped down to 4 foot or not. I would have to relook back at it. 6, 10 foot, yeah. I think the majority of them is 6 and 8s though. I would actually have to get back on the grab the paper back up and look at it. I don't think there is any 4 footers, but 6, 8s, and 10s I do know. And we did live stream when we was picking them up. We got out and watched them do. Well, we got out when they went on lunch break and hopped up in the back of the trailer and looked at them. And then when they come back, um, we got back out right towards the end of the load and watched them actually load it, which was a pretty cool process. I'm glad. I think it was Denise. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was Denise that suggested us to go out and uh, show you guys the the loading process. I'm glad if it was her, whoever it was. I'm glad they did because we hopped out. They didn't mind at all for us to sit and video it. Yeah, 6 to 10 foot. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. So 6 to 10 foot trees. 10-4. We'll catch you next go around. I read your comment wrong when you put up there 6 through 10 foot. I thought it was saying 6 10 footers, but yeah, 6 foot through 10 foot. Gary stays on top of this stuff a lot more than I do. We got 4.5 miles. We are in Lincoln, Nebraska. 4.5 miles till we hop off the interstate for about an hour and a half, something like that, I think. Yeah, no doubt they're not. I don't know what the price range on these are, or even the Holland price range. I would like to know how much that it's costing to haul these trees, but I don't have no way of knowing that. I imagine it's up there though. I wish I could remember how much the cherry blossom willows was that I bought. I bought a couple, 2 or 3 of them. I could not, for the life of me, get them to live over a year. That's the reason why I bought 3. They was up there in the price though. One of them I did get. I think it growed for 2 years, but that was it. It might have been where I was planting it at or the way I was doing it. I don't know for sure. I didn't even notice it's past the Grand Island, or passed by Grand Island. We might have done that when I was working at the popcorn issue. And I wonder what the price of like, because you see them sometimes, you don't see it a lot, but going down the interstate, you'll see them sometimes hauling like 20-foot trees. I wonder what the price would possibly be on something like that. Yeah, 350 for the 9-footer. That's a lot. That's high. Got some big jets over there. All right, crossing over that train yard in Lincoln. I see some loaded coal trains. Looks like auto carriers, tankers. Man, look at over here on this side. All the cars, they are loaded full of train cars here. I think that's the most I've ever seen here. On the right hand side, it was kind of bare, but then I turned and looked over to the left hand side, and it was full.
truck traffic comes right through here. Yeah, how tore up these roads are. Alright, we're down to 205 miles left. Of course, we're not going to run the whole 205. We've got to find us somewhere between, or somewhere right around the receiver to park at for the night. Because I asked them if we could park there, and they said no. Which, if they're not gated, you know, we could. But since they told me no already, that's the reason why I don't like calling and asking places. Because if I do want to pull up there and stay the night, and it's not gated, then I will. So that they're not too hot in the box. Got the reefer running at 50. Patty. Thank you for stopping in. We are in Lincoln, Nebraska right now on Highway 2. Headed down to Kansas City. There's a nice motorcycle there. That is pretty cool how we've got so many places named after each other from here to there. Yeah, well, wait a minute, Lincolnshire. I think I have heard of Lincolnshire. My eyes was jumping though across the bumps. I wasn't able to read it that good. I have heard of Lincolnshire. bet though that Lincolnshire is a much older town than Lincoln, Nebraska. Worcester. We've delivered a few times up there in Massachusetts. I can't say the city name or the state name very well. If that's the one you're talking about. Shame them guys has to work as the landscape and the garbage trash pickup. It's a hard state name to say. Really, for me, it is. Massachusetts, I like it. I think if I'm correct, the actual pronunciation is Massachusetts, but I'm not real sure. That's about as close as I can get to it, and I can't do it like if I'm saying it in a sentence. What's up, man? You done with it?
Drink it!
God. Them elephants trunking again. giant firebird. Oh Lord, that's probably what messes me up the most with that word is, or that state is trying to pronounce it, how to spell it.
just a few minutes. She's not done yet, so I'm going back on mute. I think they do that a lot of times just to do it, like punishment.
good piece. Well, maybe 100 different pieces, but we do have a lot of trees out here. Stacked from front to back.
When we started out in North Platte this morning, I think we was at right at 300-ish miles from Kansas City. I think it was right around 300. I want to say 385 is what we was at, what we started at. We're at 180 miles now.
grabbing bites to eat. Of course, I don't know if we'll get something to eat at I don't know if we'll get something to eat at the Pilot or if we'll go on down to McDonald's. Not real sure yet.
miles, we're going to pull off, and we might get something to eat at the Wendy's or Apple Barrel. Definitely going to stop, clean the windshield off for you guys, and then might get something to eat there, or we might go on down to the McDonald's, just whichever one Tasha would prefer to have. We'll find out here in a few minutes when we get down there. And we got 159 miles left, which we'll stop a little short of that. Not exactly sure where, but we can't deliver till in the morning, so God. just said welcome to Iowa. I mean, I can't sit and talk 11 hours a day, 7 days a week, but I do talk, answer questions, say hello. How you doing, food? Food administrator. All right, like I said, we're gonna pull in here and I'm gonna clean the windows. We'll see if Tasha wants what she wants to eat. We may slide on down to McDonald's, which is a few miles. They got that Apple Barrel restaurant and Wendy's, and then like 5 miles down the road they got McDonald's. You want Wendy's? So we're gonna get Wendy's here. We're gonna clean the windows. Excuse me. We're gonna clean the windshield, and then hop on over behind Wendy's, grab us a bite to eat. We're on Highway 2 right now. We're getting ready to get on 29 South. After we grab us something to eat, get the windows clean. I think I'm going to pull over here to Sat Brothers. I don't know. Pilot has the better washers. We'll slide over to the Pilot because I just like their squeegees better. I hate trying to reach too hard with the little squeegees. I wonder how many trucks have been pulled out from that mud spot right there. Okay, all we're going to do here at the Pilot is just clean the windows. That's it. Then we'll just circle back around and go to the Wendy's, which is on the other side of Sat Brothers.
Does eating vegetables grow hair? I don't know. It would be nice if it did. I would eat more vegetables. I tell you, it's warm out there now. No, no snow. It's too hot for that. According to the truck, we got 100 degrees, but I don't think it's that hot. Appreciate it. Juice from an onion massage into your scalp will bring back hair. Legit fact. Let's test that fact out, because we're getting ready to start hauling bukus and bukus and bukus of onions, and I do have a very thin head of hair, so we could test that theory out for sure. Now, do you just like cut the onion in half and rub it on your head, or do you have to get you squeeze the onion juice out of it, massage it with your fingers? How does that work? Doodle dandy. And do you let the onion juice sit? Do you wash it back out? I will definitely look that up, check it out, see what I can get done with that. Especially since it's fat. Velociraptor, how you doing? I'm going to do some research on that. I definitely am. And, yeah, let's not do, we don't want to do that. Be crying for sure then. Definitely be pretty dang painful. You going in?
I guess. Why?
Well, we don't know where to park at. Closer to the store. Baconator, huh? 10-4. kind of make me feel like a chia pet, though.
Just chia. Move dog.
Alright, we'll take the dog out first, I think.
Okay, hurry.
Come on. Yeah, they should be sitting in Sydney right now. I think they're going from Sydney to North Platte, if I'm not mistaken.
The nuggets are hot.
Yeah, they are. So they're a little ways behind us. Not a great deal. Not a
convoy.
Yeah, the convoy. And I'm hoping that when we deliver this load, we get sent up to Schuyler and actually get to run into them again at least one more time. I don't know if it'll work out like that or not, but it could. We'll just have to wait and see. But if it does work out like that and we can meet up with them again, we definitely will. We can ride with them definitely will do that. I would actually love to be able to get on the highway with them for a little ways. We wouldn't be able to stay very long with them on the highway, but if we could get on the highway and ride with them a little bit, that would be awesome.
Here, go this way.
That kid got up in and it was gone. And we have definitely enjoyed our time with them, even though it was just a little bit of time. We still...
Here, go this way. I don't mind.
We did spend a little bit of time with them and enjoyed it.
Chicken nuggets and baconators for everybody. Or whatever. Son of a baconator.
Yeah, I got a son of a baconator. Them
It's smaller,
baconators are big. Yeah. right there. It warmed up a lot. Even since from the last time when we stopped up there at the rest area. Ready. We're just 1 minute from completing a lunch break, so we're gonna go ahead and finish it out. Good night, Anna, and we'll catch you next time around. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us today.
Good night.
What is he? Is he gonna is he gonna clean the gravel parking lot?
He's gonna suck the water off it. Oh, he's dumping it.
Dumping the water.
You want these fries and then?
Oh, he's dumping dirt. That's pretty cool. Look at that, guys.
Here.
He went and swept up, I guess, one of the parking lots, if not both of them. And then he's dumping it in the mud hole. That was pretty cool.
Okay, you got it.
All aboard!
All aboard! Looks like the car.
Uh-huh. some space here. Giving them plenty of space to get in. Good afternoon, Mike and Jenny.
You waved at it. Thank you.
Look. coming in from work, it's always the best time of the day.
they did go to Sydney, Nebraska. We had to pull out yesterday ahead of them. We've got a load. We're running loads. We only get to meet up with them when we can, like we did in Post Falls, Idaho, and like we did in Casper, Wyoming. We do what we can with them. We can't stay with them because we're company drivers. We support the cause and support the convoy. We support it 100%, but we do have to keep driving. So we only get to stop in on and do like we've been doing. That's all we get to do. Um, we're delivering in Kansas City, and if we get the opportunity to run into them again after after this, we'll do it for definite. But we do have to keep driving. You're still more than welcome to stop in here and hang out with us, though, anytime you want to. So we run our streams daily. We have been for over a year now. I'm hoping this year. See, we during onion season we do have Florida loads, and I'm hoping this year we get one of them. They wouldn't give us one last year. I'm hoping that they give us one this year. That way, maybe we can crash Jay's house. Onion season will be flat running. Once we hit that, though, it's just going to be running nonstop from Array, New Mexico to Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, and then hopefully we get a Florida run or two this go around. And then we go back towards Array, New Mexico. Sometimes we make it all the way back. Sometimes we don't. We swap loads out and then run right back. Tennessee. I live in the most southeast corner of Tennessee that you can possibly get to. We're about a football field away from Georgia and a couple of few miles away from North Carolina. I always say I'm a stone's throw away from Georgia, but I guess I probably could throw a stone that far if I throwed it in the right direction, but it's more like a slingshot throw away for me. How you doing, Mike? Um, I have not been to his feed. I usually pop into Sasnack, Mud Pig, Fry TV. Those are the ones that I run around in the most. I went into Convoy Santa's feed this morning. So anybody that's seen me there, that I went in there this morning for a minute. Doing pretty good here, Mike. Doing pretty good here. But I go into their feeds mostly because they know who I am. The other guys, they kind of know me, but not. They don't know me that much. And then, like I said, I hadn't really caught Santa's feeds, which I caught one this morning. I went into it. We definitely need to put Santa's link up in the chat. Did you get your job? Well, yeah, some people it does. I mean, a lot of people like it. My chat don't move so fast that usually it don't. That I can usually glance up and catch them pretty quick, or most of the time. I mean, we got a lot of subscribers, but we don't have, a whole great deal of people that comes in on a day-to-day basis. This right here is about our average. So it's not too hard to catch it when people speak comments to me. It's not too hard to catch it sometimes, some days. I've been on Grey Wolves a couple of times. Usually, though, when it does come to the other streams like that, see, I start my live stream out, early in the morning time, and I run until it's time for me to shut down. And that's every day, on a daily basis. So when I do I can't, mess around in other people's chats while I'm driving. But once we stop, I can, go into the other chats and chat around. But usually by the time I get done driving, I'm pretty tired, wore out. So some days I get to go in them, some days I don't, and it's hard to get into everybody's chat. It definitely, I have been in his chat a couple of times, but Usually the chat you'll find me in will be Fry TV Now or Mud Pig Truck, and those are the ones that. I mean, I go into Sasnax, but his moves so quick that you might catch me in there, you might not. It just depends on how quick it's moving at that moment. But the ones that you're going to find me in the most is Fry TV Now and Mud Pig. All right, Donna, we appreciate you stopping in. And like I say, we're here every day, so feel free to come back whenever you want to. Hang out with us as long as you like. I don't know that, Howard. I have no clue or aspect on that part of the convoy at all. I imagine that it would probably be. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even have a clue on how to imagine because I don't know. It's if it business or recreation makes a difference. If it would fall under recreation, I'm not real sure about that. You're welcome and thank you. Ten for on that. Well, I mean, you don't know if you don't ask, and that's the most. That's the most you can do, right? Is ask and see. 10 for on that. Hopefully, we got us a few more years left of this. I'm gonna guess if I was a guessing person, probably about. I'm not gonna go as far to say I'm gonna be back out here for another 20 years, but for another 10 years at least. Yeah, and I'm guessing that you had 25 years. I'm at 20 right now. Um, I'm guessing that as far as that goes, the only the only ones that's really going to know the true answer to that will be the one that I guess that is over the particular one or two or three. I think it's just three that's over the convoy complete. Financially, though one of them three is going to be, and it's not none of the truckers. I don't think. Um, I could be wrong on that, but if I'm not mistaken, it's not none. It's not none of the truckers that's out there right now. Um, but the one that's over the taking it all the donations and all that, and then funding it. Those that one, two, or third person is going to be the ones that might know the answer to it. They might not. I don't. I'm not even sure about that. Yeah, before I ride, I remember them days. I've I've had quite a bit of them. Not much before air ride, but I have messed around. in the what is it, spring leaf territory. It's been so long I can't even remember now which it is. Leaf spring territory, I think, is what it would be. How you doing, Jeff? It's been a while since I've been in a cab over. I've drove cab overs, but it's been a while, and I wouldn't mind having one to drive around. I'm not going to say that I would want to, drive them out here on the road per se, but as far as like doing the local doing local stuff, that's where I've done all my cab over driving was local stuff. I've never driven one out here on the road or over the road. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Which I mean, I don't know. It could be better out here on the road with the cab overs than in town local with the rough roads that you usually have to deal with in local towns. 10-4. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, yeah, that's the way it feels sometimes. What you doing, buddy? Why are you up? And look at that. Got bug stuff all over the windshield already. I didn't notice it quick enough, so windshield wipers probably won't do nothing to it. Oh yeah, it did. My passenger side washer fluid is not working at all for some reason. I don't know what happened to it. Might have a bug smashed up in it for all I know. We have got the winds kicked up since we hit Interstate 29. Picked up. The winds have picked up. So what I meant to say, if that's not what I said. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to just unplug it and see if it's stopped up somewhere, or unplug it, see if it, because I have had them come off their little brackets before, and not necessarily come completely off, but just like, look at that, Outlaw Logistics. Um, Not necessarily come completely off the bracket, but twist just enough to where it didn't allow the water flow to come through. Can't for on that. You're welcome. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Welcome aboard. We're glad you stopped in. Hope you're having a blessed and beautiful day. you'd like to run through downtown St. Joseph? Hello, Shelly. How you doing today? Hello, Ronnie. How you doing today? St. Joseph is your hometown? Dandy. I like that. The info on that, Ronnie. Yeah, we've still. That's what we're delivering now is the trees. We got 76 more miles, but we don't get to unload them till in the morning. Um, More than likely, tomorrow's stream will be pretty much the unload. I don't know if we'll actually get back there and look at them while they unload or not. I'll see how it all looks and see if we can't get an eye on them unloading some of them tomorrow. Because we did get a little bit of the view of them loading it up. Got to see how the load looked in there. They may let us watch a little bit of the unload. I don't know about sitting and watching the whole entire thing, but we'll see what we can do. 200 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. See if we can give you a little bit of Sprite to wash it down. Well, we're glad that you found us, Ronnie. We're here every day throughout our travels. We've been doing this for over a year now, live streaming our daily travels, and we'll be here hopefully for a whole lot longer. Got disco lights on the right, 2 U-Hauls and a big truck. Not real sure what might have happened here. Well, I think that missed the 29. 29. Indeed, yeah, we're here live every day, most most of the day. Uh, Feel free to stop in anytime you like. Hang out with us for as long as you want. Appreciate you being here.
He's precious. Lovely little doggy.
For any new riders that doesn't know about the Facebook group, if you do Facebook, we do have a Facebook group page linked in the description. Feel free to join as well.
That thing. Ridiculous. Look at that.
What is that?
Lucky. How you doing? Yeah, 3 implants, bone graft, sinus lift. Man, that don't sound fun. $12,893. Jeez. So that wasn't fun in more ways than one. Well, hopefully you get to feeling better soon. It's like we're passing that rubber wheel tank again. Rubber wheel tank.
spot for the night. First parking spot, folks. Well, that's what I was thinking about. We'll definitely have to stop and get Tasha some food, though. Not not real sure. I got us routed to the closest pilot, and we'll see what the parking looks like there. If the parking ain't no count, then we'll just grab some food and head over to that cul-de-sac.
The rest is yours. Move! Move! It's just like sitting there. Not even moving. My seat.
So I think what we're going to do is I got us routed to pilot. Bless you. Bless you. Um, go over there and grab us some food for the night, and then head on over to the cul-de-sac. They said no overnight parking, but that was on their property. I might be able to get by with it on that little cul-de-sac because I did notice that. Because I would like to get to where I can do the least amount of driving as possible there in the morning. Crossing over the Missouri River. Looks like a garden to me. I said, that just looks like a garden to me. Huh? What? Ah, there's that Missouri River. Kansas state line. So we've been in Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, and Kansas today. Yeah, I have to look at it when we get up here. If there's parking at the pilot, I mean, and like I say, if we're not too awful far off, We made this. Might want to turn it down a little bit, or we'll turn it down when we get up here and get stopped. You know, I said something a few days ago about wanting to get the lens to put over the camera to like the colored lens. I said, you know, I said something a few days ago about wanting to get the filter lenses to put over the camera. You know what just occurred to me like 10 minutes ago? My drone had filtered lenses. And you know what? You know what else occurred to me right after that? I took the drone box out the last time we was at home. The very last time we went home, I took the drone box with the extra propellers and stuff out. Maybe that's why my drone don't fly no more. No, I'm kidding. I said maybe that's why my drone don't fly no more, because I took its box out. I'm kidding though. I will swing them by and not park in their parking lot, but hopefully I'll take a Google look at that cul-de-sac and see if we can sit right there. And then I'll wake up at about 7 in the morning. That way I'm just awake sitting there when they all start rolling in. Not like a sit all night. But I don't know. Um, I don't know. I think so, maybe. Maybe not, though.
they load their cars up in there. Interesting. So what we're going to do, I'm not real sure about all that. How far are we? I guess because of how far away we are, we're going to order something from Waffle House here and then go on over there and park. I'm going to look and see what it looks like though. nice one to get us a little bit closer.
I want that, the pork chop dinner. A hash browns with cheese and onions. Yeah, that's what I want.
Pork chop dinner, hash brown, cheese and onions.
Yeah. Are you plugged up? Because I'm on 29%.
Pork chop dinner, cheese and onions, and hash browns. Alright, I'll be back. And it's warm out here.
I know I forgot to tell him to get a sweet TJ. He'll probably not get one though. What's wrong with you, Haber? You wanna go outside? Okay. I'm gonna take the dog out. We're gonna get out on my side though. Move, get off there. Move. Move. I gotta put this button in. What Daddy doing? He needs to get a tea.
I forgot. You definitely want to chat. Brian says it's probably the best you'll find at Waffle House. Brian says you probably won't find another pork chop that good at a Waffle House. So you might want to try it while it's warm.
I'll try that.
What are you doing, weirdo?
I already took him out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You want me to go back and get a tea?
Yeah. Please.
Take it back that way. I can tell him what you said.
These are hot.
Yeah, they're hot.
Give me a paper towel.
Hop up, move.
I've always liked Waffle House pork chops, just hadn't had one in forever. Look at them.
Move. Yeah. That's when he was cooking them, I was like, man, that looks good.
That's what I used to get all the time. But they took them off the menu. I thought.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know. Wow. Bless her.
Too hot. God. It's good. Really good.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
I told him you'd leave him a good review on Google Maps as well.
I need some steak sauce though.
Steak sauce?
Yeah.
A1.
Yeah. Here.
That is pretty sweet.
Woo!
Brian from Waffle House cooked it up.
What? Get. Dang it! Get down! Not when I have open plate of food in my lap, do you jump up here? You know better. Jeez, Haber. Maybe just get it put up. Move. Let's put this in the microwave. I'm gonna burn my fingers. You're staying up till 4 a.m. You sound like me. I stay up all night long usually. Yeah. Yep, the pork chops are really good from Waffle House. I took a bite of it. Bobby went back in to get me a sweet tea because he forgot it. I didn't tell him I wanted one, but I figured he'd get one anyways.
I never knew they put A1 sauce in packets.
Me neither. I don't have nowhere to put
It's heavy beer, it's not bad.
that. Go stick that in the microwave.
Alright, so I think what we're going to do, well not I think, what we're going to do, and plans are, is we can't get in the parking lot because I'm pretty sure there is a gate there. But we're going to park in the cul-de-sac. Right there in front of the place. You good?
It's pretty good. Haber was digging out there. Can you tell? He's excited. He smelled something. If he kept digging, he'd probably got it.
That's why he's excited to pant.
Get it, Haber, get it. Look at it. He's ready to go back out there.
All aboard!
All aboard.
pie.
Huh?
Stephanie said we forgot her. She was getting pie.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess that's the ramp that they use to load up these car haulers with.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, because I was wondering how they done that. I don't know why I didn't put two and two together and realize they used a ramp. Tasha cussed up a storm when I broke the 11th commandment.
Huh?
Shall not forget teeth.
Oh,
What are you doing, buddy? Did you work up an appetite out there? He's eating away. BNSF Rail Yards. I guess this is Kansas City line. Man, look at all them train cars out there. There are bunches. Looks about like the El Paso one. Posted a picture of her walking Haber. I'll have to go look at it.
what?
Jay said he posted a picture of you walking Haber from a rock.
Yeah. What? He's like Tasha walking at her.
That's pretty good. That tower. Used to go to that tower to talk to the train master, the one that we just passed. That's pretty neat because I was looking over at it and thinking how cool it'd be to walk up there, see what's going on, talk to people. Different. get there because, hang on a second. Okay, we got back
to our delivery. We are going to go ahead and shut it down though as soon as we get there because I am going to finish the edit to the video that I've been working on for about 3 weeks now, and I keep adding little clips and taking clips away, and that's why it's been so long. And plus, maybe when you watch the video, after I add this clip, it'll help you to understand why it took me so long to do this video. I think, dang it, that's not a turn lane. I know it's not a turn lane. um, okay, what I was going to say is I think that it'll either upload, I'll either upload and unlock it in the morning or the next day. I may do it in the morning. Depends on, I don't know. It depends on the day, really. So I'm not sure if we're on 5 days or 6 days since the last upload. And then plus there was something else I needed to do, but I forgot what it was. Some stuff I needed to look up. If I can remember what all it was, I need to look. Anyway, I want to finish working on that edit before dark because I think I want to put, I might put an actual intro to this video, as I'm thinking. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how I like it after I do it. If I like it, then I'll put it on there. If I don't like it, then we'll leave it off. You know, intros are something that I don't do on my uploads. Maybe could be something that I need to do. Or should sometimes, or, you know, I don't know. And then I may make a different thumbnail. Not a better thumbnail, but I may fix the thumbnail up a little different than what I've originally got it. Because like I said, I'm still working on that process too of trying to make better thumbnails. Even on some of my older videos that I've got uploaded but not unlocked yet, I'm still trying to go back and improve those thumbnails as well to see, and even some of the older ones, that is unlocked, I'm trying to go back and improve them thumbnails just to see if maybe my thumbnails is having anything to do with the viewership. I don't know. Pork chop was good. Did you eat all of it? Huh? He said, now if you come back, and he said, I'm not here, he said, you probably won't get another one this good. I told him, I said, well, what's your name? He said, Brian. I said, all right. I said, I'll let everybody on YouTube know it. I said, because we're running our YouTube live right now. I said, and I'll have her put your name down in a Google review for it. He's like, heck yeah. Got 4.5 more miles.
it could be day after tomorrow. That's kind of got a feeling that we might go to Skyler, just on account of how close it is, because we're just about 300 miles, I think, maybe from it. GPS said to turn on this road right here. I'm not going to tell you guys what I initially thought when I first seen it, but I'm sure you can guess. What's wrong with it, it's just how I read it to start with. How I initially first read it. think we was supposed to have turned down that road anyway. Alright, I think they won't mind for us parking here, maybe. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Both stops is Suburban Lawn and Garden. Alright, we are to where hopefully we get to sit for the rest of the night.
I'll have to go get my nasts in there
Yeah.
in the morning.
Okay. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is sign off here, because I wanna finish that up with the video, and our radiator is bubbling. I hate when radiators do that. Anyway, appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you chatting. Thank you for the thumbs up, and we will see you tomorrow. You gonna say bye?
Bye.